私の恋の電波をねキャッチしてふわふわと漂う無限の宇宙でそのハートに今録音逃げられないでしょこの手ぎゅっとつないで回り出すメリーゴーラウンド君にキュンってしちゃってカラフルに世界がそうなる時空の馬車で君へ向かうの猛スピードでピポパ秘密のパスワードをね受信してゆらゆらと浮かぶの月の引力ででもハートのロケット空回りしてるずっとそばにいたいの止めないでメリーゴーラウンド甘い色を重ねてカラフルに包んであげるよ君を背負うキュンとはなる君を背負う心はなり出す君を背負うキュンとはなる人とバディつないだこの手ぎゅっとつないで回り出すメリーゴーラウンド君にキュンってしちゃってカラフルに世界がそうなるのずっとそばにいたいの止めないでメリーゴーラウンド甘い色を重ねてカラフルに包んであげるよ 時空の馬車で君へ向かうの猛スピードでピポパ秘密のパスワードをね受信してゆらゆらと浮かぶの月の引力ででもハートのロケット空回りしてる
Wow. I was like, is everything muted? Did I have the background music? Oh, it's been a while. Hold on. But hi, Rico. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I feel like I lived like a full day today somehow. I woke up way earlier than anticipated. I woke up around 7 and I'm just like, I went to bed at 1. I don't want to be awake. My baby Peas is harassing me and biting my fingies, being like, Mama, I want food. Mama, the day is out. There's light out the window. It's time to wake up. And I politely grabbed her. I pet her. I'm like, Baby Peas, what are you doing? She's trying to bite my fingers. And I politely threw her on the other side of the bed and wrapped myself up and tried to protect all my fingers because I'm like, holy heck, Baby Peas. What the actual heck? But I was like, no, I'll get up and I'll unpack my luggage because I landed back in BEARCAT Mountain on Saturday and I'm like, okay, I'll do some cleaning and then I got tired around 10, but I was like, oh, but I need to study today. So I'm gonna try to see what we can do and all that jazz. So take a little baby nap before stream. I don't even know if I slept. So again, if I sound tired or I kind of sound like in one tone, I apologize in advance. Thankfully, it's gonna be mostly how do you call it, studying. So it's fine. You don't really get to hear me. Still, just wanted to put that basically out there. But I hope every cup has been super, super well. Happy Monday. In my brain, I'm like, it's Tuesday. And I'm like, nope, it's definitely Monday. I hope you cups have been having a great start to your week, whether it's work week, school week, or just your week. I feel like a motivational speaker. Oh my hecking goodness. Ay. But hold on, let me get this, let me get that, and hopefully the music is okay. I can bring it up just a tad, and let me see my headphones, okay? And then we'll get started in a little bit. I don't really know how long again today's study stream is gonna be. I haven't really looked at all the schoolwork today, but if I can get a good chunk of it done and then sprinkle it throughout the week, that's ideal, especially because I go back to work tomorrow too. So I'm like, panic! Oh my goodness. My Jackal, hi, welcome. Hello, hi, Trick, hi, welcome as well, welcome. Hi, Solika as well. Celebrate day 1. I am celebrating day 1. Dies. But thank you so very much for the tier 1 sub for 33 whole hecky months. I appreciate ya. Thank you. We love consecutive numbers. I guess 33 is the highest right now. Because I've had some other cubs who are also 33 and I'm like, oh my gosh, streaming for 33 months? What's happening here? What do you call it? And it's already May. Oh gosh. But once it turns August, and specifically August 3rd, it's gonna be my 3-year anniversary of streaming. So they see the 33 months. It's like, okay, what's math? Okay, a year is 12 months. 2 years is 24. So 3 years means 36, and I think that's absolutely crazy. So thank you so much for the support for almost 3 hecking years. Thank you. Big school time, big study time, the biggest of times, basically. Hi, Sunny as well. Hi, good morning. Hi, Tips. Just remember, we do it for the GPA, sort of. Yeah. I heard that this term is gonna be very, what do you call it? Difficult? So I'm actually a little bit nervous. I don't really know what to anticipate, but all my courses so far is yep! Oh, what did I unplug? Heck, I unplugged something, heck. Anyway, they're like, yep, it is the hardest semester. This is the hardest course you have, and each course is basically saying that. This is the hardest course you're gonna have, so make sure not to get behind. Okay. Yeah, make sure you don't get behind. This course specifically gets like loaded really heavily towards the end. Can't really change that, so make sure you don't fail and have to redo your practical, because if you have to redo your practical, it's during finals week, and you're probably already stressed out about doing a retake and then doing it during practical week. Like, why would you do that? And then she followed up saying, like, you know, the professors are not there to fail you, blah 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 blah. I don't know. My anxiety went up. I was like, what the heck? I don't think I'm mentally prepared for this semester, so. Out of curiosity, I know one of my cubs had asked me how many semesters you have left. Technically, I have 7 more semesters, with 5 of them being like hardcore education. So, and the remaining 2 are going to be clinical rotation. So, we'll see how that goes. I actually do have to double check something, because technically, yes, even though I have the clinical rotations for the last 2 semesters, let me check something. I also have a part-time clinical, and that's a little wonky. I think I might have politely complained to you cubs about it briefly, but for my program we have to do like in-person experiences. So basically, TLDR, I work for free. I'm under the guise of a professional who's already in their field, already practicing for probably a few years, and I learned from them, and it's basically really good hands-on experience. I did it in my other program basically, and it was very rewarding. You do learn a lot on the field. It's just the idea that well, this upcoming one will be part-time sometime in gosh knows where. The last 2 are basically me working full-time and whatever hours they have. So if that person works 8 to 5 Monday through Friday, I'm also working 8 to 5 for free. Oh, it's so awful. And then of course towards the end of like that semester, I'm gonna start doing evaluations myself, and I think that's a little scary to basically at that point start having someone's like health in my what do you call it, hands. Thankfully this 5th semester, though it's very difficult, I'm gonna start having the ability to screen. I can't say diagnose because I am not a doctor, and even if I'm getting my doctoral degree, I'm not a medical doctor. So if it's like, hey, I think you have a kidney disease, I can't say that. I have to say, hi, you know, I'm so and so. Even though this is outside of my my general profession, I would like to do some screening techniques because you're here for low back pain, but it may potentially be something else, so I just want to double check that something else maybe being something related to your kidney. So let's do some tests. Oh, it may be my my hypothesis. I'm gonna go refer you out to a doctor now. Bye. That's basically one of the courses I'm taking right now, so that's gonna be fun. And then I'm learning about other musculoskeletal disorders, so it's gonna be fun finally getting outside of the foundation period of that like first year of school and actually understanding what I'm doing. Because again, my biggest gripe right now is that I know a few friends, and then even a more recent case where friends are like, hey, I have this pain, and I'm like, I don't even know where to begin to help you. I can like recommend these like vague exercises, but until I have like more of a set history and a more foundation of how to analyze the information that you're giving me through your history, I can't help you. And that makes me like really sad. But it truly is what it is in this heck of a nerve, so we'll see how it goes. But sorry, I got caught up, but let me say my hello still. I'm so sorry. Hi Rosalie, hi, welcome. Good morning. Welcome. Hi Rims as well, hi, welcome. Good morning, Rims. I hope everything's been doing super well for you. Hi Marshall as well, hi, welcome. Seize the day, mother. Time to rise and make the day yours. Peace 2023. Honestly, if she could speak, that's probably what she would be saying. Mother, it's daylight. It's time to make the most of the day. And honestly, again, being awake since 7 with this little like baby who knows what it was nap. Again, I don't know if I feel rested or not. I'm like, wow, I lived the whole day. I did so much in those like 3 hours before I laid down. And now I'm gonna do even more with studying, so yay! What a productive Monday! Yay! Nice. Hi, K-Dog. Hi, welcome. You're making fan art? Let's go. I felt so bad because one of my New Year's resolutions is to make an official piece of art, but I had lost my tablet pen. And you know, now that I'm looking at my desk again, oh, I found it again. Oh, thank goodness. I lost it. I was like, what do you mean? I kept it in a really particular place, so maybe Peace had like maybe grabbed it and dropped it, but I found it on the floor, and I'm like, oh, thank goodness I finally found it. So hopefully now with everything, and if there's like a little small lull in the 5th semester, we can get into drawing. Maybe do a little art stream. Maybe. We have what do you call it? A Cup Club Tuesday, so maybe I'll put art as one of the radiants. Tippy, whatever you do, don't get hooked on Honkai Star Rail. I want to. I actually downloaded the phone on my app to play on the plane, but then I decided I didn't really want to pay $20 for internet on a plane, so I was like, this game will have to wait. I definitely do want to play it though. So big, and I actually really like the idea, but I'm not really a big mobile game person like I used to be with like Love Live. But apparently, I guess Genshin and Honkai, and I guess because it's the same company, question mark, probably, yeah. They have that interchangeability between like, oh, you can play it on your phone or you can play it on your PC, and I think that'd be like super cool to like use, unless I misunderstood and that's not the case, then heck. But I feel bad because I never really got into Genshin, not because there's anything bad with Genshin. I just played it once and I'm like, oh, I probably shouldn't get hooked on this, and then I stopped cold turkey. So I probably had like an account that was made like day 1, played like a week or 3 later, and then I just never touched it. But I'm like, all the characters are so cute and I would love to cosplay it, but again, I feel really weird about like cosplaying if I don't know the character. So but hopefully I'll be able to play it. I probably won't get addicted to it, but I want to see the cute characters and get my 80 gems free, because that's what they keep advertising. I keep seeing it on Twitter. I saw it on like YouTube ads. I saw it on TikTok. I'm like, okay, I get it. Hi, Wee, by the way. Hi, welcome, and Crystalline, hi, welcome as well. Damn, I'm getting paid for a grand total of $0 for free. Yeah, I love working for free. That has to be definitely one of my favorite things, and it really sucks because it actually goes a little bit beyond that. So the clinical rotation experience at my school specifically sucks absolute booty. And they could basically place me wherever of the 5 zip codes that I gave them within a 100-mile radius. Brother, 100-mile radius is like a 2 hours. So I might have to go to a location that is 2 hours away from me or more every single day, and I work for free, and there's no like compensation for like travel or gas money or the place that I'm renting at. So I'm just like, how did you expect me to do this? And they're like, oh, we just want you to take out more loans. You'll be okay. It's only for like, how much is a semester? 3 to 4 semesters. And I'm like, I hate you. So we'll see how that goes once it actually happens. But basically, not a fan of it. Just take it on. It's so easy. Big brain dies. Dies in student debt. Hi, Sir Walker. Hi, welcome. Alright, I did enough complaining and whining. Let us politely kind of get into this. So like I said, I don't really know how long I'm planning to stream today. I just really want to look at everything again and just be like, oh, well, that seems cool. I'll look at that and see how much progress we can make, because I've dedicated this week I put out my schedule. Oh wait, oh gosh, wait, I forgot to tell you, Cups. Hold on, I'm going through my tabs really quick. Hold on. I forgot to tell you. I put up my little like Japan haul up on Twitter, and so I just want to share it. I can also share it here as well. Not an issue. Hi Astra, hi, welcome. Thank you for the welcome back. I appreciate you. Thank you. But yeah, I put up my haul. Hold on, there's a baby piece here. Ta-da. That's not the images I want to use. What's this image? Nothing? Perfect. Ta-da! Look! It looks so colorful. I'm actually really happy with my haul. I didn't realize how many things I absolutely got, but I just wanted to share it really quick. Let me see. Do I have another image? Tippa Wicked? Oh, heck yeah. Let me share some of the haul really quick because I unpacked when I woke up early and I'm like, wow, I'm a productive member of society. But basically, it's just a lot of gachapon. So basically, me praying to the RNG gods of like, hey, I really want this one particular item. Will you give it to me? So that's the majority of it, but a lot of it was also like theme parks and like weep stuff. So I have like a fire flower, I have a Miku like ramen top figure, I have Persona 3, I have like Snoopy stuff to give to my mama BEARCAT because she really likes Snoopy. I have like a little Boo headband, Kirby, Makima plush, bears, more plushes. Look! I from Oishinoko. Lots and lots of candy. I got a little Kirby bag that had the horoscopes on it, and it's a baby tiny bag. Like it is not like a tote bag to use for groceries by any means. So I was a little disappointed, but I'm like, it truly is what it is. Oh no, my resizing thing is not working. Whatever. It's okay. Da-da, da-da. But yeah, a bunch of candy. More Mickey headbands, but these are in the shape of hamburgers, and I'm like, wow, America. Candy, 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 candy. More Disney headbands. A little tote bag from the Pokemon Center because I just thought the plushes were like super, super cute on it, and I've become like a tote bag girly at the grocery store recently because I own too many plastic bags. And I'm like, oh, I should do my part for the environment. I guess. And then I have a Fue Coco and a Charlotte plush from Madoka Magica, and yeah, there you go. That is my baby quick haul. You can actually see a much better image for it on Twitter and all the other cool stuff. So please do check that out if that's something that you're interested in. Ta-da! Too much candy? Not enough candy. Again, it's to share with like friends, family. I know there's a few friends who like love the Kit Kats, and I got the matcha one, so I'm like, oh heck yeah. My son Coco. He's, oh my gosh, we have the same son. Hi Machazo. Hi, welcome. Hi Tip, hope your trip was super fun. It was. Had lots of fun. It's just the issue is just like kind of throwing myself back on like reality. So I'm like, okay. Japanese Kit Kat flavors are seriously the best. Honestly, I got this strawberry cheesecake one that I'm waiting to try for the first time with a few of my friends, but the issue is just not only am I starting my first day of school today, I also have school this weekend, so I'm like, I can't see anyone until next weekend, so I'm kind of like, oh, I'm sorry. Coming back from vacation is the hardest part? For real, what the actual heck? What the actual heck? But thank you for good luck, I appreciate it. We can actually go ahead, I think that's everything I have. I feel like I've talked to, what do you call it? Your Cubs' ears out yesterday with the photo haul yesterday. So if you weren't here yesterday, basically a last minute stream, then basically it was like, I'm gonna like dump all my photos and we'll talk about it. And I think it's like, what was it, like a 5-hour stream? So if you need something to watch in the background or just, I don't know, have on the side, feel free to check it out and skim through some of the photos and all that jazz. I was a little slow at the beginning, but if you ever have any questions about like, what do you call it, traveling over, especially because I guess I did it so recently, don't be afraid to ask. I know I'm kind of like, oh, I'm so busy, but I'm never too busy to help out someone. Oh my goodness, you're trying to avoid getting diabetes? Oh no, I'm sorry. I hope it goes super, super well. I hope your health journey is good. Hi ma'am, Howard Karma. Hi, welcome both of you. Welcome. I will live vicariously through you, Tip. Thank you. Out the body experience. Oh my god, a little tassel wall. I give a BEARCAT hug in both voice and in chat. Let's go! Oh my heckin' goodness, but I hope you both are doing super, super well. I'm gonna I keep saying this, and I promise I'm just trying to close the tabs. We'll transition over again to the education portion. I'll go blast the music and do all the other cool stuff. So for the cubs who are not familiar or kind of just need that refresher because I haven't done a study stream in like 2 weeks. Ooh. We're doing a focus stream today. I don't really have any materials planned or prepared. I don't even know what I'm learning yet because I haven't even looked at like day one stuff yet. And so I'm dedicating today's stream basically for that. So just to time it out and so I don't get burned out, I'm using the pomodoro timer. So we'll do 45 minutes of focus and then we'll do a little 15-minute break if that's okay with you cubs, okay? Again, there's no really length of time for the stream. I just want to feel better prepared. I think I've said this like 3 times already in this short span, so I apologize. But I did put my schedule out this week. So basically today is going to be like a focus stream. Thursday might be like a focus study stream. It's just my work schedule is kind of wonky that day, but if I have time or I don't feel like I was studying like either Tuesday or Wednesday, I'm definitely gonna go ahead and change that to a study stream. And then Friday I dedicated to 2 streams, so in the morning we'll do a little review and focus if we need to. Could be canceled, could be changed. Again, I'm still adjusting to life back in Bearcat Mountain, but Friday I definitely want to get through Yakuza because I feel like with a lot more of game English, hold on. With a lot more games coming out and games that I want to play, I feel like Yakuza unfortunately has been one of those games that I really enjoy playing but have been on the back burner. So I definitely want to dedicate a day to it and like try to play and get through most of the story. And I definitely want to see if we can finish it up soon because, as you know, Tears of the Kingdom is coming out, and I know this sounds kind of weird of me saying this. I'm still really new to the like Zelda games. My first one was Breath of the Wild. And I'm really excited for Tears of the Kingdom and kind of going retroactively and playing some of like the older games as well. So I just also want to make more time in schedule because I will love to squeeze in a few games. But again, with work and school, it's kind of hard to balance. My work randomly gave me a week off. 2 weeks off? So I could definitely squeeze in some games once schooling is done. Like I feel confident studying that week, so that could definitely be a gaming week. I definitely did just pick up someone's shift though during that 2 weeks, but I'm like, huh? I'm so new to this new hitman job business, so I guess there's no cases for me to do and do my hitman business at. But I was shook. I was like, what the actual heck? But that's good for me because I think it's good to have breaks, and still have a decent living. Yeah. I hope you learn lots this semester. Thank you, Karma. I hope I do too. I'm gonna politely cram it. Hi, Shia. Hey, welcome. 2 weeks off? To just being a casual assassin? I am! I get paid per case, so very, very important that I do a good job. Alright. So with that, oh gosh, it's already noon, or almost noon. Okay, let's get started. So again, I'm gonna go ahead and mute. I have the little mute icon. I'll blast the music. We love New York lounge music. Get super comfy, and again, you are more than welcome to use this time whether you're also studying or working on your own things or just need something in the background while maybe you're doing some work from home, work from the office, which hide me from your coworkers. Or just wanting to work on something like fan art or like any other silly things that you do on the internet, But I'll catch you guys in 45 minutes. I'll be able to talk and chat and text, but I'm gonna see what the first semester has for me. I'm kind of spinning a wheel and deciding, what one of the 4 courses am I gonna focus on today? Anyway, see you soon. beep 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 beep. And with that, we are done with our first Pomodoro session. Pachi 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 pachi. Sorry, I got like really in depth of like what do you call it? Taking notes, because this one class I'm focusing on is very hardcore with it's like, oh, you should read this article and blah 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 blah. I don't know if I tried to look over, but I tried to do a new thing that took the audio from the Pomodoro timer website that I'm using, but I don't think the sound went through, so I apologize. So big beep 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 verbal what do you call it, alarm still probably has to be the meta for these study streams or focus streams, so blah. Hi Belgium Wolf, hi, welcome. You made it just in time. So with that, we did our 45-minute session of studying, so I'm gonna start the timer and see what we can do for our 15 minutes, okay? One hecky moment to start the timer. Where is it? Alright, I got it. I was like, huh? What? Nutty the heck? Alright, so with that, I'm gonna go ahead, stand up and stretch, and do all the other cool stuff. I am still on this one class, which is okay. It's only been like 45 minutes. I think there is a thing that they say that depending on like the amount of credits per course, you have to dedicate so many hours to it. So dedicating roughly like almost an hour to this one and getting at least a little bit halfway there is pretty okay. Though, like I said, I didn't really get too much to looking into the semester. I did start with this course. This course is in relation to like muscular skeletal disorders and trying to grab history to see like if we can identify those disorders during the evaluation process. So I was like, oh, this course I was told was like the hardest one where most people may potentially fail out the program or in their cohort. So I'm like, you know what? Let's just not let that happen. So thankfully I read it, but a lot of the things that he put in the announcement was just like extra fluff work that does unfortunately relate to the lecture that I'm reading. So I'm like going back and forth reading these articles and I'm like, gosh darn it, taking notes. So with that, I will politely just stand up, take a little stretch break, and I'll be back within the 15 minutes. I pinky bear promise you, cubs, okay? With that, I will also set up a little raffle, so I see you cubs in a moment, okay? Alley-oop, ta-dang.
かに響き渡る教会のチャイム、祈りを捧げ恐怖を裏切る。暗い森の中をさまよって暗絶の壁が残月になるの。透明な嵐に待ちなさい。甘い淡い蜂蜜でもっとベトベトにした。お願いいい子になるから私を承認して。クズに舞う絵本のページが影になって記憶を揺らすの。ずーっとあの場所で待ってるから。空っぽの世界の中全て壊れちゃっても、鮮やかにもがきながら時間を歪ませながらも見つけて。花びらがゆっくりと二人を包むよ。星の夜にねえね迷い込んでしまった出口のない迷路。ぼんやり口ずさむ同じ聖書。秘密の呪文ちぎるようにオルゴールが静かに歌うの。透明な嵐に待ちなずに弱く荒く噛んでもっとぐちゃぐちゃになったら。お願いいい子になるから私を承認して。鏡合って恍惚な時が重ね合ってあの日を照らすの。ずーっと私はここにいるから。曖昧な未来であって何も怖くないよ。差し出された手に触れて絡まった糸が優しくほどけた。不条理な気分で舐めてあげるから星の夜にねえ。あの森で待ってるから。あの場所で待ってるから。あの場所で待ってるから。空っぽの世界の中全て壊れちゃっても、鮮やかにもがきながら時間を歪ませながらも見つけて。花びらがゆっくりと二人を包むよ。星の夜にねえねえねえ。かすかに響き渡る教会のチャイム、祈りを捧げ恐怖を裏切る。暗い森の中をさまよって暗絶の壁が残月になるの。透明な嵐に待ちなさい。甘い淡い蜂蜜でもっとベトベトにした。お願いいい子になるから私を承認して。クズに舞う絵本のページが影になって記憶を揺らすの。ずーっと
sorry about that. I was like, you know what? Even though I don't like being on like for the completely like the full break, I'm just like, well, yeah, I know I unpacked my luggage, but I also packed a few other things. So I'm like, my room's not like messy, but I'm like, I can be organized a little bit. So, did a little bit of that. I drank some coffee before stream, so I'm like, alright, let's not have a depression like dish pile in the room with your coffee cups. Please wash this. I'm like, okay. And then Baby Peace is like, love me, and I'm like, okay. So I'm so sorry for taking the full 15. I probably may unfortunately continue the pattern. But thank you for the headpad. Thank you. Thank you for the warm welcome. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you, Monte. Thank you for the headpad again. But yeah, I just have a lot of like small trinkets. I think that's like my issue right now. Other than making a picture of the hole, and then after the haul I had to put them all and squish them all back into a bag because I'm like, man, I really want a nap, and this is taking a good portion of my bed. So I had to organize that eventually, and then I still have like, I don't know, I feel like I'm a hoarder in another life or something, because hear this? This is like a bag of mini pretzels I got from the plane, and I'm like, oh yeah, I'm gonna eat some of that. I don't know if this is like the 2-week-old version or this is the more recent one, but I'm like, yeah, having some mini pretzels would be like super tasty. With some hummus? Oh, that would be so divine. Unfortunately, I'm just gonna eat them raw. Just gonna maybe a little baby snack on them, but now I have like this small accumulation of like airplane snacks, and I'm just like, they'll be good at one point. Well, let's get back into it, shall we? I realize I don't have the little text thing. Let me see. Text. Oh, there it is. So again, one of the cups had suggested doing like a, I know it's very like not as visible because the opacity, but on the top left corner of my screen at least, a cup had recommended a number of pomodoro sessions, and I meant to put it back up. So far we completed one, so we'll get back to 2. Good not to waste for sure. For sure, I hate wasting food. I feel so bad. Oh no! Hi, welcome. I'm late for class. You're absolutely a-okay. Like I just pointed out. We just completed one pomodoro session, and again, I'm still organizing back from the trip, so you missed literally nothing but me staring into the void being like, huh, why do I have to read so many articles? Why does this class hate me? Why is this the hardest class? Nice! You're absolutely a-okay. You made it in time before second session, so ta-da! I can't believe I just Tippa Staring into the Void. It's okay. You can now enjoy Tippa Staring into the Void Part 2 Electric Boogaloo. Soon. TM. Soon. Wait, Cubs, let me check one more thing before I go into silence, sort of thing. Oh, and maybe please open the door, so let me close that, and then we'll get started. Okay. Sorry, baby, please. Alright, ta-da! Alright. Second session, a go! Hopefully in this next one I could finish up most of the stuff for this coursework, so then I could switch over to the next one, and then probably have like a better idea of how long today's stream will be, okay? Again, not that there's any rush about today's stream. I'd rather do as much focusing as I can because A, it's day 1, B, it's Monday, and I would like to enjoy some, the rest of the week in some way, in some form, and C, I just gotta, I guess. So let's get to it. Hopefully you have another productive 45 minutes, whether again you're studying, you're working, or you're doing something in between, okay? Huh? Thank you for the good luck, I appreciate it. Thank you. Alright, we'll go ahead and mute, and I'll see you comes in 45 minutes. And hopefully this pomodoro timer thing works. Hold on. Yeah, well, hopefully it works. Alright, see you guys in a little bit. Hallelujah. It does work. You can now hear the ringing. That's gonna be so good. It won't, but it'll be great. Dice. Alright, we are done with our second Pomodoro session, and let me lower this. And life is good. Not gonna lie, the last 10 minutes I'm like, I'm kind of hungry, so I got off topic, and I'm like, yeah, I went to the grocery store yesterday, and I picked up some ground beef, and I saw this like recipe for actual chili, not mac and chili, actual chili, like a slow cooker recipe. So I'm like, oh, I really should try that out. They kind of advertised it as like a dump recipe. I feel like there's another word in there, but I'm like, no, yes, no. Chug and go recipe? Dump and go? I don't know. Part of me is like, do you think I could do that in 15 minutes? As someone who doesn't really cook well, and someone who, what do you call it? The recipe says that it's like a what do you call it? 30-minute recipe. I still somehow like double the time, and I take an hour. I'm like, will I make it? The only thing that's gonna be long about this recipe is that I was looking at it, and it's like, yeah, you have to saute the beef. I'm like, oh man. Which is like a 5-minute, like 4 to 5 minute thing depending, basically. But then I have to saute onions, which is another 4 to 5 minute thing. So I'm like, I don't think I'm gonna make it in 15 minutes. But it's also a slow cooker recipe, so I have to cook it now. So I can get it in like 3 to 4 hours. I'm hungry now, but I won't be able to eat. Boo, boo. And I feel bad because part of me is like, well, I can't like take you cubs to the kitchen and be like, all right, yeah, even though it's a 15-minute break, here's like a cooking segment. There's really like no means for it. 3 to 4 hours, yeah, for the slow cooker, and that's on high temperature. If I decided to cook it low, it would take, I think they said, yeah, 6 to 8. So I'm kind of like, oh, heck. I'm trying to think of the logistics, because I do think it would take more than 15 minutes. Potentially, it would even take up to 30, which sounds really bad. I'm like, so I set up a teehee cooking stream. You can't see anything. Cause I wouldn't really have to set up either. There's no point in showing you my kitchen. Momoki baby, thank you so very much for the follow. Welcome to the Cup Club. Welcome. Cooking ASMR, basically. I can bring my phone with me. And it's like, do I just put myself into a Discord call? And share that volume and audio and be like, hey Cobes, it's me. I don't know how to do it. I love cooking ASMR. This is gonna be great. I could change the category to food, and then whoever like looks back is like, you cooked? And I'm like, yeah. Sorry, I'm still thinking of the logistics of it. Where the heck is my phone? Oh, thank you, baby piece. Sorry, baby piece. I need to grab this. Oh my goodness gracious, great balls of fire. You do what you have to do? I will do my absolute best, and doing what I have to do. But part of me is gonna be like, It's account if I'm on my phone in the BEARCAT channel? No, because... Huh. No, it's too weirdly complicated. Oh man. Okay. What if I just speed cook? I'm hungry now and I don't have anything except these airplane pretzels. But I have to put it now if I want dinner because it's already 2 o'clock. Okay, I'll just have to speedrun cooking it. That's all, I guess. Cause I don't really know how to like what do you call it? Call myself or like share my audio from the phone. And I feel like people stream from their phone, but then how do I share that stream through my computer to OBS? You know what I mean? Cause I could just share the audio from that video. And then it'd be the cooking ASMR. Doing things on the fly is basically not my specialty. It's basically what I'm trying to advertise. Come on. I would have to leave you with your lofi. Do you have 2 DC accounts? Discord? I have the BEARCAT. Where's this accent coming from? I have the BEARCAT bot, so I don't mind sharing it from there and then joining. That's what I was thinking, right? You can always look into it later if it's too complicated. It's true. I could. But I feel bad if I leave more than like 15 to 20 minutes, you know what I mean? Let's see. Let me look at my phone really quick. Logging out of my mobile Discord seems cursed. Let's see. I don't remember the information. I don't remember the password. Oh no. Okay, that's fine. I guess. Cries, sobs, tears. That's fine. I will become world speedrunner of cooking chef show. Alright guys, I'll probably be BRB then, okay? I might take longer than the 15 minutes, but I will just speedrun everything. This is such an easy recipe. Ha 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 ha. Nice. Hi Faye, hi, welcome. You made it just in time for my cooking segment off stream where I decide, hey, I'm gonna try to see if I could cook something in 15 minutes. The thing that's gonna take me the longest again is sauteing and opening up canned stuff. I think that's like my biggest thing. I use like canned foods a lot, and you would think your girl would have invested into like an automated can opener, but no. That's so short it is, but it's okay because it's one of those like, I think it's called dump and go recipes where you just put everything in a slow cooker and it's just like, yay, and it works as magic in 3 to 8 hours depending on how fast I want to cook it. So I was trying to figure out the logistics in my head of like, okay, but if I do this and I have 2 Discord accounts, at least I could take you cubs in case I go over 15 minutes, but
that doesn't seem like a possibility at this time because of my limited technology knowledge.
So I apologize. What is even a slow cooker? I think they call it like a crock pot as well, right? Yeah, it's just a thing that cooks things slower. Like it's good for bigger beef. bigger beefs or meat, sorry, where it's like, oh well, the longer you cook it, the more tender and like easy apart it comes. But just cooking ground beef, aka chili, so I don't think there's gonna be anything more tender than that, you know what I mean? But like I feel like a lot of people use slow cookers for like barbecue recipes. It's like, wow, look at that meat pull apart from the bone, wow, amazing. Or like how people use like shredded chicken and they'll throw like a chicken breast in there and they cook it for like XYZ amount of hours, and then you can like pull the chicken apart and it's very tender, so it just pulls apart very easy with like 2 forks, and it's like, wow, cooking is so easy. And then you realize, oh, kinda. as you can tell from the tone, I'm kind of like, my cooking abilities are not confident. So it's like one of those more fancy rice cookers, but with a built-in name. Got it. Yeah, basically. I've seen TikTok videos of people who do like the how do you say it? Like one-pot rice cooker recipes, but my dumb booty doesn't like trust it for some reason. I'm kind of like, you could cook meat in the rice cooker? Like, oh, I don't see why you couldn't, but my brain is like, no, that's bad. Put it in the slow cooker. Where you can designate the temperature and everything like that. So I'm just like, okay, it's better for my dumb brain. But yeah, we'll see how it goes, Cubs. I don't think it'd be too bad. But I don't think I'm gonna make it in 15. I'll probably make it by in 20. So we'll see how it goes. I can definitely update you, Cubs, at least through Twitch. Let's see. I can definitely log into at least my Twitch app. Channel. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. I'm in. Okay, I can at least update you guys at least stream mobile. So I will politely BRB, I'll still set the timer and I'll still try to speed run this. I do have to take my own little personal break, so maybe it's just best at this point to potentially just adjust the timer. We'll actually put that for long break, okay? And I think that's the best way. So hopefully I'll be back within the 15 minutes. I'll definitely give you myself 20 minutes just in hacking case, and then in 3 to 4 hours, if I'm still studying, I'll get to share the chili with you and be like, look, Cubs, look how nice it came. And if not, I'll always just take a photo and be like, okay, this is nice, I think. Yeah, see you in a bit? Yeah. I'll see you in a bit. Speedrun. That dies. Good luck. Thank you. Alright, Big Ali. Wait, maybe I should also write in the BRB. Heck. Okay, Big Ali then. Still. Heck. Make sure to wield the knife not unsafely. Listen, no knives are needed. I'm just gonna dump things and use a spatula to break up the ground beef. And then use the same spatula to throw it into the crock pot. Wait, is there anything else that I need? Let me see. I feel like I'm such a boomer sometimes. I'm kind of like, wait, let me take a picture of the recipe. Okay, I have it on my phone. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Alright, BRB, let me just write the text and I'll start the timer, okay? Ali. How does this the most painful way. Oh man. There you go. Okay. I go now. Goodbye.
迷い込んでしまった出口のない迷路ぼんやり口ずさむ同じ聖書秘密の呪文ちぎるようにオルゴールが静かに歌うの透明な嵐に待ち出ずに弱く荒く噛んでもっとぐちゃぐちゃになったらお願いいい子になるから私を承認して絡め合う恍惚な時が重ね合うあの日を照らすのずーっと私はここにいるから曖昧な未来であって何も怖くないよ差し出された手に触れて絡まった糸が優しくほどけた不条理な傷だって舐めてあげるから星の夜にねあの森で待ってるからあの場所で待ってるからあの場所で待ってるから空っぽの世界の中全て壊れちゃっても鮮やかにもがきながら時間を歪ませながらも見つけて花びらがゆっくりと二人を包むよ星の夜にねえねえねえかすかに響き渡る教会のチャイム祈りを捧げ恐怖を裏切る暗い森の中をさまよって暗絶の壁が残月になるの透明な嵐に待ち出ずに甘い淡い蜂蜜でもっとベトベトにしたお願いいい子になるから私を承認して風に舞う絵本のページが影になって記憶を揺らすの かすかに響き渡る教会のチャイムは祈りを捧げ恐怖を裏切る暗い森の中をさまよって断絶の壁が残月になるの透明な嵐に待ちなさい甘い淡い蜂蜜でもっとベトベトにしたお願いいい子になるから私を承認して風に舞う絵本のページが影になって記憶を揺らすの 私はここにいるから曖昧な未来であって何も怖くないよ差し出された手に触れて絡まった糸が優しくほどけた不条理な気をさせて舐めてあげるから欲しいのよ かに響き渡る教会のチャイム、祈りを捧げ恐怖を裏切る。暗い森の中をさまよって暗絶の壁が残月になるの。透明な嵐に待ちなさい。甘い淡い蜂蜜でもっとベタベタにしたら、お願いいい子になるから私を承認して。風に舞う絵本のページが影になって記憶を揺らすの。ずーっとあの場所で待ってるから、空っぽの世界の中全てこぼれちゃっても、鮮やかにもがきながら時間を歪ませながらも見つけて、花びらがゆっくりと二人を包むよ星の夜に。ねえねえ、迷い込んでしまった出口のない迷路、ぼんやり口ずさむ同じ聖書、秘密の呪文ちぎるようにオルゴールが静かに歌うの。透明な嵐に待ちなずに弱く荒く噛んでもっとぐちゃぐちゃになったら、お願いいい子になるから私を承認して。絡め合って恍惚な時が重ね合ってあの日を照らすの。ずーっと私はここにいるから、曖昧な未来であった何も怖くないよ。差し出された手に触れて高まった糸が優しくほどけた。不条理な気分で舐めてあげるから星の夜に。ねえあの森で待ってるから、あの場所で待ってるから、あの場所で待ってるから、空っぽの世界の中全てこぼれちゃっても、鮮やかにもがきながら時間を歪ませながらも見つけて、花びらがゆっくりと二人を包むよ星の夜に。ねえねえねえ。
The timer definitely went off. I don't know how long I went over. I don't think it's been more than 30 minutes. I think that was the fastest I've ever like cooked. Might have been my fault. I was like multitasking because I was like, oh, the trash is getting a little full because you know I'm cooking, so I'll take that out when I'm done like dumping everything. Bah, 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 bah. Okay, let me lower the heat to the meat so it doesn't overcook. But when I looked at it, it was still pink, and I'm like, look, I know I'm dumping this in the slow cooker, and it's gonna cook for about like 3 to 4 hours. But I still don't trust it. If it's not all the way brown, I'm not putting pink or red meat into that like slow cooker and hope that it cooks. So I'm like, okay, it's all brown. All right, good. Just dump it. Okay, okay. hi Julian, hi, welcome. Is the deed done? The deed has actually been done. I am proud to admit that again, like I said, I think this is the fastest I've ever cooked in my life. I did more than just cooking. I took out the trash. I cleaned pieces litter box. There's a lot of things I did in the in-between. Obviously washing my hands in between because food safety is very important and we don't like cross-contamination in this household. Yes. But the deed isn't done. I will go see it in 3 hours and maybe I will be streaming still in 3 hours. So bye-bye. It's been about 25 minutes. Let's go! Let's fucking go! Oh, I'm so excited then. Alright then. So let us get back into business. I know I just sorry I put you cups through that of my own poor planning. I would I don't know if there's someone yelling out the window. What the hecky? Anyway, I meant to do it before stream, but I took a nap. I don't know if I should be concerned about that. Oh, hold on. Oh, someone's moving in. What? What? Okay. And I'm like, I've never heard of this moving company. Oh, they came from New Bearcat City. Well, welcome new neighbor, question mark. Question marks. No, but they're so loud. I'm here. Hi, SJ. Hi. SJ, I got to talk to, what do you call it? Bells about the Galaxy movie, Guardians of the Galaxy. Sorry, let me clarify. Obviously, no spoilers, but Belle said it was one of the best movies that came out since Endgame. What is your opinion as I hear this truck backing up, guys? Welcome, new neighbors. Let's hope they're related to Totoro. Oh, here's hoping. Please be related to a nice fluffy friend. Please be nice. Alright, let's not. Yeah, I agree. It was very good. Oddly full of not very kid-friendly things like gore. Huh. Interesting. Very interesting. That's something I kind of was not expecting to read, but that's okay. It was surprisingly violent. What is? I don't want to ask for any more information again because respecting the no spoilers. But I'm like, what was part 3 supposed to be about? Violence. Oh, okay. IDK of course is the right word, but there are things that are kind of hard to watch. But it's a good movie. Okay, I will politely see it whenever I can. Then, hi Tassel, by the way. Hi, welcome. Oh my goodness, let me both give you a shout out. Tassel, what? Hi Tassel, hi. Thank you for joining the Sugar Bear community. Thank you for subscribing. I appreciate you very much. Welcome officially to the Sugar Bear Club. Thank you so much for your support. Thank you. Oh well, thank you. Oh yeah, no problem, SG. As soon as I'm here, as soon as I step away to use the bathroom, I had too much soda. Oh, okay. I understand the phrasing now. Okay, no problem, SG. Please have a good look. I have to go back into studying for a little bit anyway. So you're absolutely good in my book. No worries. Thanks? No problem. I have to go back into reading and finish this coursework for this one course. I still haven't seen the other courses, so I'm kind of like, ugh. And then I have work tomorrow at early time, so dies. Alright, so let's see how much we can get done. I just have to go through this transcript and probably read a few rest of the notes and maybe, hopefully, pause cross that this next Pomodoro will wrap up this course and we can move on to the other course and I can kind of politely regurgitate like, oh, here's some of the knowledge I learned. The Miku song was totally there, the context was something else? Don't tell me they put the Miku song to gore. What is the world coming to? Anyway, but yeah, we'll see ya. Alright, and then you'll see me later because I will again do my little study session doing the pomodoro. We'll focus for 45 minutes. I'll go ahead and mute. I'll still be able to talk and chat and all that cool stuff, but in text, you know? And so after the 45 minutes, we'll take our 15-minute break, and there's no reason why I should get up other than to maybe use the restroom and refill on water and look at baby peas and fight blood clots. But I promise I won't go away as long as I did, as it's a previous chili making stream. Well, yeah, good luck. See you on the other side. Thank you. Ceases from existence. Wow. Alright. Oh.
Step 9 Purpose. Determine if my
Beep, 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 beep. Ta-da. With that, we're done. What? We're done with our third Pomodoro session. I'm relieved. I was getting spooked out. I was like, I don't think I'm gonna make it to finish this course, but I did get to do it. I'm moving on to the next course. I had literally a minute left, and I was just like, I haven't really looked at the details for this quite yet, so So I'm looking down on my tablet right now because the next course that I'm doing is one that I mentioned way earlier about actual diagnosing. But again, in my major, we're not. Oh, I'm so sorry. I hit the mic. We're not able to diagnose. But again, if someone comes in with low back pain and none of the treatment that we're doing is working, then we might want to screen them like, hey, maybe they have something a little bit more, and we can't say, yeah, you have a kidney disease. It's kind of like, it's kind of looking that you have this, and I'm just going to refer you to your actual doctor now. Thanks. So it sounds like a fun course, but for whatever hecking reason, the professor was like very dead set on, hey, you can't rely on the actual lectures of the course. And I'm like, what? Because with every course that we have, there's like an online video or like something similar, I guess, you know? And she's like, yeah, actually, that's cool and all, still do that, but you actually need to read the textbook too. And I'm like, I haven't like read a textbook in many years. So I'm a little nervous, but that's okay. We'll what do you call it? As the cool kids say, we'll get her done. I hope you guys had a really good, productive, what do you call it? Third Pomodoro session. I'm gonna just politely upload the textbook into my drive so I can open it through my textbook, and I think that's just the next thing that we're going to be focusing on. I'm still waiting for my chili, which I put for 4 hours, but I'm gonna check it at the 3-hour mark and see how it is. Technically, it's only been, again, roughly less than like 50 minutes, so I can't check on it until like maybe another 2 Pomodoro sessions at minimum, so womp womp. Also want to formally apologize, but in voice. That something. Oh yeah, I accidentally was looking at a resource on a Quizlet, and I accidentally was like just copying and pasting things, and I accidentally had clicked it, and the voice went on, and I forgot. Now that I'm trying to do like the little timer beeping to go through the OBS thing. I'm so sorry, my thoughts are so scattered. It picks up still on any of my desktop audio, which is kind of an issue, kind of a problem, but I was experimenting with it, and it turns out that it kind of occurs from any of the browsers, so that's kind of stinky, but it's okay. Life happens. Panda says lectures. Here, learn that. Also lectures. Yeah, don't rely on it though. Makes sense? Honestly, I'm literally reading the announcement that she posted. She's like, I will reiterate that there's a lot of reading in this class, so you cannot solely rely on the lectures. This is the weakness of the course, but I cannot change the base content besides requests and complaints. Yeah, I hope what I provide adds and supplements. Thank you. But apparently she will provide her reading guide, so that's fun. I guess. That'll be fun to go through. And she's like, I cannot reiterate enough. Don't fall behind even though this is a 2-credit course class. No! How awful. Tassel said I just finished the latest episode of Demon Slayer. I have no idea what's going on. Don't spoil it. I'm still like on episode 2. That kind of brings me... Hold on, let me start the timer before I go on a whole spiel. That kind of brings me to the whole idea of how Anime Night's gonna be handled this week, because for Anime Night we're also watching Demon Slayer, but I did some... It was like 1 o'clock in the morning, so you have to forgive me, my brain is still like frazzled. Let's see. I try to look at doing the possibility of doing more than just 2 Anime Nights this week to catch up with the multiple episodes, possibly 2, most likely 3 episodes of each of the animes we were watching, and in total we're watching 5 animes until I potentially drop one, but that's a different subject. So we're watching like My Love Story with Yamada-kun. We're still watching Magical Destroyers until hopefully it gets good. Or maybe I'll just randomly drop it like I did Call in the Night or Buddy Daddies. Demon Slayer is something else that we're watching. Skip and Loafer and Oishinoko. And I was trying to like calculate like, okay, when do these episodes come out? So part of me kind of wanted to do an anime night potentially today, if not tomorrow, for My Love Story and Magical Destroyers and Demon Slayer, because the first two come out on Saturday and Demon Slayer comes out on Sunday. But Skip and Loafer, which is like a cute like I don't know how to describe it. I want to say it's shoujo. I was slice of life, romance question mark. It's been really cute, but that comes out on Tuesday, so I'm like, okay, that makes sense to start on Tuesday, and so maybe we'll watch everything Monday. But then I'm like, but Ishinako comes out Wednesday, so still debating about doing an anime night tonight. It may still be possible to do what do you call it, Tuesday and Wednesday, but it's gonna be a lot with 3 anime series, so maybe we'll decide to watch something later today. It's kind of iffy right now because I have a school thing later tonight that might run over towards anime night, or it might end completely early. I have no idea. It's supposed to start at 7, but they normally like talk till 8, and I'm pretty sure the person might be like, oh, any questions, and that lasts longer, so I'm kind of like, oh, I don't know what to do today. But if we do have an anime night tonight, it most likely will be like Love Story and Magical Destroyers, maybe Demon Slayer. But then that sounds like a lot, right? That's like 2 to 3 episodes, and then that's like 20 to 30 minutes each episode, and so it's gonna be a long anime night, and that's what I'm trying to avoid. Well, we'll figure it out when it comes time, basically. I'm still processing what happened last episode of Magical Destroyers, the one where they introduced the pink character. I have no idea, and I try to look at the reviews like each time an episode comes out on like my anime list for Magical Destroyers, and it was pretty high quotation marks at like a 7 point something, maybe during like episode 3 or 4, but the recent episode brought it down to like the anime overall being like rated a 6, so I'm kind of like, oh no, my hopes and dreams. Please, it has such a strong OP and like ending. Please let me just have this. Hi, welcome. But yeah, so that I'm just obviously like lost and confused with any of the animes that are happening right now. I really also want to catch up with Demon Slayers as well, because I really, again, I really like Demon Slayers, but their names escape me for whatever reason. Like, oh, I really like the pink hair girl. I'm also like a sucker and to like pink hair anime girls, so I'm just like, oh, she's so cute. I want to continue and like keep up to date with the arc as much as I can, because I just think she's cute, and I did hear a big spoiler that I'm not looking forward to, but yeah. Me too. Oh yeah. You're right. When I look at the name, I'm like, oh yeah, that's the girl from Demon Slayer. But if you ask me to like recall it, my brain is just like dice. But no, definitely an inspiration. Hopefully maybe we can watch something later today. May have to play Fortnite though, so I don't know. I love her. She is so cute. But I guess that's her whole thing, being cute. Oh no. Making people fall in love. I just think that's so cute. I think it's such a nice, I want to use the word juxtaposition, but I can't even say that word. To like the rest of the series, even though the anime is kind of like quirky in its own right, I feel like she's just such like a good contrast. So I'm looking forward to seeing and learning more about her during this like arc. Cry, sobs. But yeah, let me go ahead and transfer this document over really quick. So I have something to read and look over. Google Drive. Where the hecky did I put this? Textbook. I didn't organize it. Christ. I found it. Alright. That's gonna take a hot minute, so I'm gonna politely BRB. I'm gonna probably make like a little Twitter post. I feel like I've been posting a lot today. I posted the haul, I posted the schedule, but I saw this little picture that I think I did like during the last few minutes of the first Pomodoro session, and I just been meaning to post it and like put it up, so I'm gonna go ahead and do that too. So I'll polite BRB and then I'll set up the raffle and I should be back before the 8 minutes end. So Ali Heki.
かすかに響き渡る教会のチャイムは祈りを捧げ恐怖を裏切る暗い森の中をさまよって断絶の壁が残月になるの透明な嵐に待ちなさい甘い淡い蜂蜜でもっとベトベトにしたお願いいい子になるから私を承認して風に舞う絵本のページが影になって記憶を揺らすのずっとあの場所で待ってるから空っぽの世界の中全てこぼれちゃっても鮮やかにもがきながら時間を歪ませながらも見つけて花びらがゆっくりと二人を包むよ星のよう かすかに響き渡る教会のチャイム祈りを捧げ恐怖を裏切る暗い森の中をさまよって断絶の壁が残月になるの透明な嵐に待ち出す甘い淡い蜂蜜でもっとベトベトにしたお願いいい子になるから私を承認して風に舞う絵本のページが影になって記憶を揺らすのずーっとあの場所で待って
What's happening? what is happening? Hi everybody! Hi, welcome. Oh my goodness. Welcome back, Ningas, as well from Licking. Hi, Wall. Hi, welcome. Congratulations, Bear, on the raffle. Congratulations, SG, winning the gambling, not just once, but twice of all. I am proud. we love an online I think that's beyond Gallion. Eddie can't write that word. You're so good. I also have to look from time to time to be like, am I spelling this right? What's happening again? Oh my goodness. Thank you, Ashley, for shouting out Aral and Rib and yourself. The Fuent. Oh, sorry. That was Aral shouting you out. Okay, thank you. When? Oh, everyone's a winner. How cute. I love that for us. Anyway, alright, I got the textbook going, but you know, I actually decided I'm not gonna read during this Pomodoro break. I think I'm gonna just do something else, which sounds awful. Like, she gave us like a reading guide, so I'll highlight and like mark it, but I won't actually read because it turns out I might have a break tomorrow during work, which sounds awful. It's kind of like every job should give you a break. Well, yeah, they'll give me like little in-between breaks potentially, or maybe someone will cancel and then I'll have like a slightly like longer break to myself because I don't work really long hours, thankfully. Like I work 4-hour shifts, which sounds absolutely awful. But I promise I get compensated pretty decent. So the shorter time just works out better for me because then, you know, I could get home, I could study, I could look at baby Peas and be like, wow, I love her. But yeah, I decided that I'm just not going to do that because I could just bring my tablet, and then if I have a break, then I could just read it there in comparison to having like my notes here and like note taking like here in the video. So yeah. Thing is, congratulations! Let's go! Halfway? Let's go! All the way? I don't know. I'm not trying to bring down or anything like that. Just cool down. Let's go. I can't believe we're having so many Gallions. Oh, Ashley, please, the bot, let it cool down. Or also sometimes you don't do the or sometimes you do the command, it doesn't show up, but it does it. Check it. Oh, that's not good. Oh. Congratulations. That's a lot of 9s. What the actual heck? Oh, fair. Hold on. I got it. I gotta fix the gal economy. One more try? Okay. I gotta fix the economy a billion times. Hold on. Stop! I can only fix the economy so many times. Hold on. Stop! I want Tippa for president. Let's go! Please, elect me for president. I don't know. What the That's 1%? I care for the 1%, the 2%, the 3%, the 4%, the 100%. We're all in this. Vote me for president. Okay, cuz. Let's hacking do. Fixing the economy one point at a time. You only have? Oh no, I can't. Oh no. Alright, sorry, you've been nerfed, SG. Da 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 da. There you go. Alright, no more breaking the economy. I already have your vote for president, so it doesn't really matter. Pass this, I guess. Oh, hi, Cloud again. Hi, hi. Say the bad word? I gotcha. Heck. Hi, Magula. Hi, welcome, welcome. Did I miss the return from Japan stream? You did, but to be honest, I did that very impromptu. I did it on a Sunday, and people have like lives and different schedules in general, so absolutely no hacking worries. You are more than welcome to like skim through the VOD. I talked for 5 hours straight. Somehow, some way. But I did a lot of photo sharing and all that jazz. But I also have like photos and whatnot from Twitter, so you're more than welcome to check out like the TLDR version of it, basically. Oh no, bankruptcy! Or else like I'm helping the economy by encouraging everyone to get it twisted and be poor. Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate it. I love gambling. You know, you only miss 100% of the shots you don't take. Anyway. I will watch the VOD. Thank you. We appreciate VOD watchers. Let's go. Thank you. Okay, so I'm so tired, cuz we're 4 hours strong on the study stream though. I'm so sleepy. I'm gonna go to bed at 3:41. I already said I took like an earlier nap today. But let's try to do maybe one more Pomodoro session. I know my chili won't be ready for another hour, but maybe I can like game and chill and like hang out with friends before it gets like super duper late. Yeah? Yeah. So with that, let us do our last 45-minute session. I would lower the time, but I think I'm going to use the 15 minutes to do like the annotations and whatnot in the textbook with the study guide that my teacher provided, and the other 30 minutes looking at the new material for another course. So we're gonna keep it honest. So I'll see you guys in a little bit. As always, I will do my 45 minutes and then we'll do a 15-minute break, but because this is the last one, no 15-minute break, we'll just do our catching up and chatting, okay? Okay. Good luck studying, thank you. Fortnite, thanks for the stream. Thank you, Ashi. I miss these cozy streams. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. I also appreciate the company, so thank you. Handshake emoji, button voice. I mean, I was gonna study. Again, I was gonna study regardless, but to have like emotional support helps. Even if the emotional support is like be existing here. I'm like, thank you. Remember, Cubs, just 7 more semesters. 8 if you include this one, but we're not doing that, so okay, I set the timer, I go mute, I bust the music, I do the things. I see you Cubs in a little bit. Ali, you. Beep 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 beep. Boo. And so with that, we are done with our fourth pomodoro session? Question mark. I'm really confused. Did I speak for an hour? I thought no, I made chili, I guess. I'm like, how is the stream 5 hours, but the pomodoro's 4, and each session is basically an hour? Where did the other hour go? What's happening? Either way, cubs, thank you so much for joining me for today's stream. I am absolutely pooped. I don't know why. Well, I know I'm tired, but like, I'm just so sleepy. getting readjusted to the time zone in Bearcat Mountain is no hecking joke whatsoever. But freedom. I'm so excited to like turn my brain off away. I'm glad that I was able to kind of do 1.5 courses. I even got some like fluff work done. Like some of the things are like, do you acknowledge this? This is your only assignment for this week, to acknowledge the course rules and the expectations and the professionalism. I'm like, oh yeah. yeah, sure, whatever. So I got some assignments done, and it's only just Monday, so I am super excited to see what the rest of the week has for us. So like I said, that was my last one, so we'll politely wrap up. I believe I'm streaming again Wednesday. Yes, Wednesday when a Cup Club chooses at 2 p.m. because I get out of work really early. Like I think I get out of work at maybe like 11, 12 the latest. So I'm super excited. So we'll have like a slightly earlier stream for sure. What else is new and cool? Thursday, even though I do have off, sorry. Let me do this. On Twitter I have my schedule pinned, so that's like what I'm trying to come to my mind palace to remember, and like, what did I write for today's schedule? For this week's schedule, what did I write again? Anyway, Thursday I have off, or I took it off because I do work a little bit later than usual, and I was like, I don't know how I'm gonna feel. But if I didn't really study tomorrow or Wednesday, or I didn't really have the opportunity to look over things, Thursday may switch to another study stream, and then if all the worst comes to worst, basically, on Friday, I will be doing 2 streams. So I will be studying in the morning, and then like maybe around 11 a.m. I think I put, and then on in the afternoon time around 3 p.m. I believe, or 2. I think I put 3. I'm so sorry. I should just open the tab. Panic. But I'm really trying to use my brain and trying to use my beautiful memory. But I believe at 3 on a Friday, EDT or EST, we'll be playing some more Yakuza, because I definitely want to get through a few games, because there are many games that I want to play, and I feel like, again, Yakuza's been on that back burner and we should probably get through it so I could play games like Tears of the Kingdom without feeling too bad. And then I think we're making really good progress with Elden Ring, even though, again, I still don't really know what I'm doing at this point anymore. I am, pretty excited to see if I can play it again if I don't run into any weird controller issues. Hi Tier, hi, welcome. You made it just for the end, so ta-da! Yeah, so let's see if we can find some of the raid also with that as well. Let's do our regular spiel. So we got the Discord. So again, I don't know if tonight I'll be doing anime night. I will politely be playing it by ear. I will definitely make it the announcement an hour at minimum. But it might just be it just may be Yamada-kun and Magical Destroyers, or it just might be Demon Slayer, one or the other. I also have to count to see how many episodes we're actually missing. I really think it's 2 each, but it may potentially be 3, so panic even more. But feel free to join. Again, normally on Tuesdays we're doing anime night, Tuesdays and Wednesdays, because we're watching a 5 anime series, but because of the whole 2-week vacation, we're just trying to play catch up now, so panic! Please do keep an eye out, but if you also have to go to bed, because I know about the, like, big time zone difference, please let me know as well. I will be more than happy to adjust and be like, actually no, go to bed. But we'll see. Definitely tomorrow though I will have an anime night, and then Wednesday of course for Oishinoko, and then whatever else we end up choosing most likely will be a skip to loafer. On Twitter, again, with the Twitter command, I have the schedule pinned, so everything I was saying earlier, if you just want to go check it out physically, I should have that pinned up. And again, maybe not, we'll get to see you guys on Wednesday, and if I don't get to see you Wednesday, I'll get to see you Friday, and if I don't get to see you Friday, I hope you have a good week and a good rest of your weekend, for sure. And then what else? Socials. So yeah, I have YouTube and TikToks, and for the time that I was gone, I was uploading, or I had scheduled a little bit older Breath of the Wild clips that I extremely old. I think I played Breath of the Wild during like my first year of streaming. But it's kind of like a nice reminder and everything with Tears of the Kingdom coming up. So yeah. Good luck with school. Thank you. I appreciate it. I will try my absolute best. I don't know how it's going to work out. It's only day 1, but I'm kind of like, oh, panic. Anyway, I have a few people to rate. I just want to double check something. Oh, this person's ending? Okay. Well, that's my luck. We rated into this person before. This is a new person. Okay. We rated into this other person before because it was her birthday. I remember her model. Very, very cute. So, not rating to her. That person also just ended. And someone's seen art. I really don't recall this person or ever seen this person who's playing Coastal Limb right now, so we might bounce in on that and try to see. Wait, did they already put the updates for Coastal Limb? I don't recognize the thing that he's doing, or sorry, that they're doing. Screams. No, I want to play it. Oh no, I didn't realize. Oh, I'm jealous. Okay, sorry. I'm like looking. I'm like, oh, that looks new. Yay. Anyway, let's go get our read messages. The DLC came out April 23rd. I was stuck doing finals. I forgot about the update. No, I have to play that too. Okay, it'll definitely be an update. It'll definitely be a choice that we'll have the Cup Club. We'll do that. We'll do Elden Ring. We'll do Yakuza. We'll do art. And I'll find a 5th option. For sure. It'll be a very hard Cup Club chooses. But thank you for the stream to put absolutely no hacking words. Thank you for joining. Thank you everyone for joining. As you can tell, I did find a rating target. Their name is Ronnie, and they're playing Coastal Limb with the new updates. They're on day 38, so they're definitely not new. But I think they haven't finished all the rooms or places, so let's try to see if we sneak in and join their cult. It's like, I don't even know you, and it's like, now you will. I'm a member of your cult now. Man, hopefully I get to see you guys sometime later this week. Eat something super yummy, because it's so early in the day, right? It's like 4:30, but for my EUCOM this night, so please have a good rest of your late morning, afternoon and evenings or nights. Yeah. I'll keep you guys updated with the anime night. Pinky Bear promise you, and hopefully see you either later tonight or I'll see you on Wednesday for Cup Club 2 stream at 2 p.m. EDT EST. Have a good one. Lots of love, okay? Bye. Nice.